Chat, I would say we're getting started here in a minute, but I do need to BRB for a minute. I've got some stuff to take care of still, as we set up, so just give me a few more minutes. We'll get started.
Door.
Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I am now officially here. So give me a moment. I just need to properly be ready. I'm mentally prepping myself. I'm joking, I'm ready. You know when I'm not ready though? Right here. There we go. There we go. Now I'm ready. Hello. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not on my fucking screen. Wait, why am I not on my screen? What the fuck? Is my spout 2 shit not working right now? Oh man. Let me look at my fucking stuff. Ugh. Spout, what are you doing? Where is that? I don't remember where that's at. That. Ah, I fixed it. Spout 2 sometimes does that. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. But hello, chat. I'm here officially. Officially here. I'm not fucking doing fuck all. My brain cells are cooperating today. So today, on today's journey, we're gonna be doing some fun little things, probably. Chat, I really want to be able to show you the progress on the illustration. However, I cannot. So instead, I will show my friends. But god damn. I I'm gonna put it in the same chat I put it in last night. Do I still have that copy pasted? I do. I'm gonna put it in the same voice chat that I had last night that I was in of the progress update. That's probably also the VC I'm gonna use tonight for whenever I jump into stuff today. So, gonna be great. All right, all right, all right, all right. I had an awful time sleeping today, by the way, chat. Awful time. Absolutely abysmal. Was not great. I slept like shit today. I kept waking up a lot. I I had a really big issue this morning with like this awful like toothache. So I think I'm gonna take like a step away from like sweets for a couple days because I think one of my teeth is getting really sensitive. So I'll chill on the sweets for a few days. As much as I love sweets, I need to chill because if my teeth are getting sensitive, I'm gonna fucking die. I also gotta be careful because that's gonna fuck up my sensitivity with like cold stuff, so I'll probably have to chill on that too for a few days. But yeah. Plans today. Let's see, what are the plans today? Today's plans are I'm going to probably progress more in post game Final Fantasy, and then we might do other stuff today. That's my plans. That's literally my plans today. Cause I don't really cause I know I know Arm is playing Marathon right now. And I imagine he'll want to change games at some point, so I'll probably try to do a little bit of post game Final Fantasy, and then go from there. But yeah, that's the play. That is currently the play. The idea of the play, I guess. Let me go ahead and 'Cause I'm gonna be using that VC tonight. Just jump in there. Maintenance is on the 27th, so literally tomorrow. Okay. 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. God damn. That's insane. That sounds about right, though. So it is tomorrow. I didn't know that. I thought it was on the 31st. I guess Violet was right. Chat, I literally haven't done a whole lot since last night. After stream, I went and done a bunch of other shit. I got my clip for today, but I didn't really do a whole lot. I kind of just existed for a little bit. So, not a whole lot happened. But that's okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so excited to get back into Final Fantasy again. It's so great. And then I'm gonna fucking have to deal with post game shit, and honestly, I really should just start working on post game today. That's like the play, I think. Chat, really quickly, I'm going to run the ad real quick, but I'm going to be just moving around in Final Fantasy. There's not really gonna be a whole lot happen, so I'm just gonna let the ad go ahead and play. I'll just run it right now and just get it out of the way. But all I'm gonna be doing is traveling from one place to the other in game, so you guys aren't gonna miss out on much. I'm literally not gonna do anything important, so it'll be really quick, I promise. All right, for those who don't have to deal with ads, literally that's literally the plan is just I'm gonna travel from Marlborough to Balmung. That's pretty much all I'm doing. A lot of people on right now. All right. I'm gonna go real quick to put us on the main screen. Get rid of our shit. Did we not have the transition screen? What the fuck happened there? Damn, they really fucked me over, didn't they? They really fucked me over. That's so fucked up. They fucked me over. They didn't give me my transition screen. What the fuck, man? What the hell? We're literally just traveling to Balmung. Like, there's nothing to it. Hmm. Okay. I can't believe maintenance is tomorrow. I didn't think maintenance was tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow, honestly. Because we got to stream tomorrow, and I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I don't know if don't know what the plan is, dog. Don't know what everybody's plans are for this week. I know for sure tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, which means I probably can't play much Final Fantasy tomorrow. So I'll have to come up with something new to play, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I turned my music off. Duh. There we go. Forgot about that. Alright, let me go check on my retainers. I don't think they've sold anything, mostly because I haven't really put anything new on them to sell. Because half the other shit they have doesn't sell often. So, go figure. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think much has changed on them. Yeah, nothing's changed, really. So, I'm gonna leave them on that and not bother them. Let me go ahead and put some of this away. Throw this away. I'm not crazy about it. I think what we should do today is go work on post-game. We have a bunch of post-game shit to do. I need to do it. I think last we left off, what was the thing we did? We were supposed to, oh yeah, that's right, we negotiated with, one of the people, and, we negotiated with, fuck, what is his name? Fuck, what is his name? Lolorito. Oh, welcome back from the ads, by the way. If you were dealing with ads, I came to Balmung, checked on my retainers, and that's really about it. And now we're gonna go start working on post-game shit. So last we left off, I believe we had just got done negotiating with Lolorito, with Nanamo. And so now we need to go to Lise and tell her some stuff. So I think that's the play. Because Nanamo is ready to continue, but we need to talk to Lise to let her know, hey, we need to get the Saltery so that we can, you know, literally use it. Also, I need to try to do my Sanctuary stuff so I can continue on that grind for the fit from the Vath. Where is Lise? Lise, hello Lise. I've returned. Please don't give me a lot of voice acting to do, because I really don't have it in me yet. They're going to. I know they will. Yeah. I had a feeling when this camera angle started, they were going to be like, oh, yep, time to voice act. Alright. Yuffie, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? It's complicated. So, Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal. After all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? That's true. But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Scar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything.
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Yuffie? I might need you to fill in the details.
And I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll do that. What choice do I have, really? Okay. Guess I'm going to talk to the... That's the old man guy, right? The guy that we did the trial for? The guy who's just, like, by himself. If I'm not mistaken. He was, like, over here or some shit like that. I don't remember. We gotta get more post-game done. I gotta get the Stormblood. I know I'm pretty far off. Or to Shadowbringers. I know I'm pretty far off, but I'd like to get to Shadowbringers. I'm gonna try to commit to getting through a bunch of it tonight. If I can. Unless we end up doing some other stuff later tonight. Like game-wise. We'll see. We shall see.
All right. Hello, good sir. What matter of mischief brings you youngins to old waters time? They want to rebuild the saltery, Granddad. Tell them about all the deal. Yuffie, tell them about the deal.
So blah 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 blah.
Well, bugger me. We had never recorded all the hands to put the palace back, or the place back to how it was, but it sounded like that's about to change. That's just one small wrinkle in your plan. Doesn't count for all the nasties queued up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to hold the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad.
What was his voice?
Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. I would. Does this mean you're gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Yuffie? Think you could cast an eye over a few local beasties and teach me how to deal with them?
I mean, it's not hard. It's like I'm in Helldivers all over again. They're sending me after the bugs.
Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock.
That's his voice. I found it. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Yep. Oh, he went that way. I assumed we were gonna... Okay. I assumed we were gonna go that way as well, but... Hi, Whiskar.
Right then, Yuffie. I've got a spyglass here. You can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've gotten their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on.
Search your surrounding for yabbies. You may move the camera, blah 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 blah. Target, and blah 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 blah. That's definitely a guy. Oh. What is this? What is this jaw? Why not just click it? Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping to like... Oh, does it like... Okay, so it doesn't give me anything. This is the only one I've seen so far that does anything. The jaw. Yeah, okay. There it is. Okay. It gives me, like, text. It's so weird. The jaw is their weak point.
The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions?
Hit their jaw.
Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, they didn't give me any other things for them to target, so I'm assuming that was the only one you could choose. Maybe there's like a thing where like if I didn't choose the right one, he would have fucking been like, "Ow, what the fuck? You were wrong." See, that's how you killed him with Scar. See that? I did it pretty quick.
Thanks, Yuffie. I did it just as you told me, and the Wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's just say potatoes. Popotos. Let's find something else.
All right. Just say potatoes.
Popotos.
The fuck is a popoto? Oh boy. What are we looking at? I love me a good steaming side of popotos. Me too.
I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there?
Good steaming side of popotos. You know. Oh look, his eyeball. His eyeball. That's the weak point right there. His eyeball. I see it. Faux bad. Velik, did you see the thing I posted in mod chat? I want to show it on stream so bad, but you know. I saw it and I was like, whew. I was like, God damn. I was like, Jesus. That's just the sketch. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I've already got in contact with my model mama. So they said they'd be free here in about a week or two. So might just be in time for Donathon stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking model reveal, start Donathon if possible. I think it'd be a great thing. I don't know. I gotta set up some stuff for setting that up anyways. But yeah, I was like, whew. When I saw that picture when I woke up today, I was like, Jesus Christ. So the Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense a power pulsating from behind its brow.
Ugh, a Phobad. How do I defeat one of those?
Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit it really, really hard. Yeah, you know.
Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then.
You got this. Just hit it really, really hard. Oh. Why did he flatten like a fucking JPEG? What did you do to him? What the fuck? They fucking controlled T'd him in Photoshop and just fucking squished him. I gotta go look at this myself. They altered his transform. I gotta see this. Damn. They really fucking like changed his transform. That's fucked up. Alright, with Scar. You know what?
Not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Yuffie. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Sultry before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings.
Me too. Me too. Honestly. Blam, 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 blam. Fuck. I gotta hydrate. My vocals are not up to snuff right now. I can feel it. It's my sinuses. That just reminded me, I did not take my medicine today. Let me do that real quick. Okay. I have taken my medicine. I can feel my sinuses trying to kill me. Slowly. Alright. I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Yep.
I fought them myself. For a bit of instruction from Yuffie here alike. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear.
Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whiskar. Fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. We need to set our sights on the future. On things which will actually improve our lot. Things like getting the Sultry ready to welcome in our long-lost countrymen.
Yeah, something like that.
Alphino seems satisfied, and he and Water are of one mind. Seems that Whiskar has the Sultry's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt, and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. That guy's having trouble with that box. In the background. He is just struggling.
He's like, so hard to carry.
Message from General Odin.
Apologies for the interruption, miss, but General would speak with you at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go.
General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Almegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Fare you well.
I don't remember what that's from. I keep clearing my throat. I can't be doing that constantly. It's these damn sinuses. That damn fourth sinus. Me when I get those sinuses. Ugh. Also, chat, I was very, very fortunate to receive a drawing from the lovely Heidi last night in the Yuffie art channel in my Discord. I'm thinking about asking her if it's okay if I turn that into a Fugi. Because it looks good. That'd be yet another Fugi to add to my library. So, if you haven't seen it, it's essentially a bunny, like a bunny version of me as like a Sonic OC. It looks really good. I'm gonna see about turning that into a Fugi maybe. I'll ask her. So you're gonna run the dogs to the meetup? Yup. Take your time. Enjoy your taking your dogs to the meetup. Their meetup. Voice acted?
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, bless.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Thank God.
But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Okay.
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Yeah, okay.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Execution is not the answer. We can't execute them. That's just not the way.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
Well, you know why I would.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
I can't, you know, can't do it. I'm very merciful.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Okay. Tell me about it. Fucking, I hate the Crystal Braves, but I would not have them killed.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
I would hope so.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
It's not your fault, man.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
But you don't want to. You don't want to, though.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Joining the Scions?
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
Then why don't you have Pippin do it?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
And let Pippin do it.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Let Pippin do it then. Let Pippin lead Alamigo. That's his kid. Like, I mean, come on now. Just makes sense.
It took longer than I had intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnvold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Nata have arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are the Kolyana, the ones who summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. least she's trying to reason with them, but she may need help.
An invasion was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Qualiana would refuse it out of hand.
We'd best go and see for ourselves, Pippin. Take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Yuffie, you've dealt with these Qualiana before. I'll have you at my side.
Okay. I guess I'm going on the chair. Okay. Time to take the chair over there. They want to be in the council? Alright, prove yourselves. Prove yourselves that you can be trusted to be on the council. That you can be willing to negotiate. Cutscene. Please be voice acted. Oh man. Yuffie, Raban, gods, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. We claim to seek harmony with all who call Gir Albania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you first to surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word, it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we can get to a compromise, and we'll have people standing guard.
Aye, let them keep their swords.
Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Please be voice acted.
Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst?
I don't know, man. I have no clue. I'm not crazy about it. You can dye those? That's crazy. I know that. Trap. I will be right back. I just need like a minute. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. I was having some, like, sensitivity pains. So, just want to make sure I took care of it. I'm gonna put this right here. I might make this glam later. I don't know. I don't really like it, so I'm not crazy about it. Okay. Return of the Bull. Raban seems unconvinced by the Quailana's sincerity. Quailana's elder intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. Well, thank you, Yuffie. I don't think the enthralled can be really trusted, but they need to learn how to compromise. Can they compromise? That's the question. I think that's like the biggest question. Because I don't know. I don't know. Give me a minute. I'm still having some sensitivity pains, chat, sorry. Because I'm having a weird, like, toothache. So, I'll probably take like a minute or here or two throughout stream. Just to deal with it. But, that's why I was hoping that we was going to get a lot of voice acting. But, it's just a little bit of sensitivity pain is all. I'll deal with it after stream as well. So, I just want to make sure that it's not too bad, because, you know, while it does hurt, I want to try to make sure that it's not too bad. Alright. You believe an understanding can be reached. It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. That's true. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Probably. Oh, fuck. Chat, I will be right back. I am still dealing with this pain, and I don't want to be doing voice acting if I'm going to be dealing with this, so I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. As I said, I'm dealing with some like weird teeth sensitivity recently. It's probably the source of why I was having so much trouble sleeping today. So, but like I said, I'm gonna not have any sweets for the next couple days, just to try to help a little bit. So, but if you hear me like getting up and whatnot, or rather not even just hear me, if I need to go AFK for like a minute or two here and there today, I will. If it gets so bad tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just call tomorrow off. Like, if it gets that bad tomorrow. So, I'm hoping I don't have to, but I want to make sure that I'm, like, able to actually fucking speak. So, without, like, having an issue, essentially. So. But yeah, I'm dealing with some stuff with one of my teeth is like really sensitive right now. So I'll try to, you know, I'll try to cool off on some of it, on some of the voice acting, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll try to cut back a little bit on sweets for a couple days to try to really get my teeth to cooperate, because they are pretty sensitive, because I've had a okay amount of sugar recently. Doesn't help that I have juice that has sugar in it and candy. I think it's just my teeth are a little bit sensitive because I've been having so much of it recently. So I'll just cut back a little bit. And then hopefully that'll help a lot with the problem. If not, I think I have one of those, like, I don't think I have them, but I could look. I wonder if I have one of those, like, things I could put over my tooth. I don't think I do. Either way, I should be fine for a little bit. Should be fine for a little bit to continue. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Arnvold was gonna send the people to Alamagan Quarter. My thanks. We'll see you in the palace. Thank you, Arnvold. Very cool. Excuse me. I'm hoping that, like, the sensitivity isn't, like, the sign of, like, a cavity thing or anything like that. I'm a little worried that it is. It's just a little sensitive, is all. Like I said, if it's still really bad, tomorrow, then I'll just call off tomorrow. Because I already know tonight's not going to be that long, because I didn't plan for tonight to be too long, since we've been streaming the last, like, 2 days as it is, and we still got to stream tomorrow, possibly. So I'll probably try to keep tonight shorter, maybe. And tomorrow we'll see. Yuffie, I brought reinforcements. Y'shtola! Arnvold told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests. I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Quailana tribe myself, but Alizé's report suggested that they shunned contact with the other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. And I imagine Lise was supposed to make some rather hasty agreements in order to accommodate them.
Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves?
If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have both eyes inside and outside the palace. Stola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Okay. Understood. We should join General Alden inside them.
Yuffie, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. Guards there should have been instructed to let us pass.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll do that. These steps? Yeah, these steps, okay.
With the scions, miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me.
Yeah, okay. Voice acted, please. A lot of people here.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne.
We love empty
It has
thrones.
no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
It's true.
Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Do not fucking... I swear if you stop the voice acting from there, I'm gonna be pissed.
Expertly
God.
done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
That is pretty good. That's a good start. We'll see how the rest of it goes.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Hunter, wish only that those who dwell within Gear
Oh
Abania
man.
devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
No.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Can we deal with that real quick? Come on now. Don't make me have to deal with this shit. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. That's crazy. For the YouTube side, for the VOD side, that motherfucker who just posted it in chat got banned immediately. Immediately.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's true.
It's up to us.
Yep. I'm literally right there. I guess it's time to fight. It's okay, we got this. We got this. We literally got this. Oh, I love cutscenes like this.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Yeah, summon the carbuncle.
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
It's true.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, go get him, Lise. Go, go.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Dude, I love Raban. He's so cool. He's so cool. Alright, alright. Looks like me and Arnvald got to deal with this.
How do we fight it without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No. Damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light on my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Yuffie?
Exactly, Arnvald. Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the Aether Spears Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by the Aether Spear will result in a failure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Literally go away. What do we go away? This is so easy.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
So like, I offer you peace and serenity. Fuck you, bitch. Ow. Thank you, Arnvald. Very cool. God damn. It's take forever to fucking hit. Holy fuck, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. Oh god. Arnvald, I hope you got them. I'm working on it, but like... Holy fuck, my guy. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my fucking god. I can do this. I got this. No, 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 no. We got this. We got this. I believe. I got this. What are we? That's a lot of orbs. Hmm.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Yeah, you're telling me. Hey, yo. What the fuck?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Fordola. That's crazy. Fordola? Of all people? Of all people? I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. I don't care if it's Fordola. I told you they wouldn't kill her. I said it was not likely to happen. Why would they kill her? Oh, what the fuck? That's a problem. Oh, fuck. Guess I'm gonna help out here. Oh, that's a problem. Lise? Lise is... Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Lise is literally... We have to stay here. Go, Alphino. Take your Moonstone Carbuncle and get everybody to safety. Bad. There's like 5 of us here. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I'm not gonna read a lot of the things that are being said, so... Because I gotta fight, so I will likely... What the fuck? Uh-oh. Active time maneuver? Oh, okay. Let me out, bitch. Arnvald, help me!
Me and Arnval, we got this. We're literally built different. Yeah, that's what it would be crazy. That's what it would be crazy. Miss Lakshmi. I would have redid that.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, my Raiton's so good. Oh, that's a problem. She's fighting to her last breath. Cordola's fighting to her last breath. Uh-oh. Guess I'm gonna stay in the middle. This is honestly a fun fight. Like, I'm fucking with the mechanics of this fight. She's starting to weaken. Kill her. Get her. Get her. Uh-oh. Yeah, we really gotta deal with this now. Oh shit, she's like doing that constantly. We gotta take her out before she takes out Fordola. Oh, that's a problem. What an interesting conundrum. What an interesting conundrum we've put ourselves into. Yeah, this is a really interesting conundrum. Ferdola's not gonna have much ether left. Dude, they're giving her the fucking Falcon Punch. What's going on here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I'll take that. Quick W. From, Lise. She limit braked her. She Falcon punched Lakshmi. Damn.
We did it! We beat her!
God damn. What a fight. Hey, what's up? Oh, no, not another flashback. Am I gonna get a flashback to, like, Lise going to grab her?
What is this?
You know. It's a sword.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Wow. And that's it. That's the whole cutscene. Holy fuck. Back. Welcome back. She's on our side now, apparently.
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
Question is... what will they say? She helped protect them. Ooh. Oh, time for the headache. Time for her headache now. Oh, okay.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
She's like, I don't want to deal with these headaches, please.
You are not forgiven.
But...
Not you. You I will never forgive.
But
I will thank you.
yeah, that's what I thought.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
She cried. She crying. Single tear. Damn. Oops, sorry, Arnvold. I didn't mean to talk to you. Please be voice acted. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright. Guess I don't have much of a fucking choice. Well fought, Yuffie. Arnvold. That was a near thing.
Aye. Our stand against the Qualianas would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... My fault. My stupid mistake.
Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson, and we will watch our own more carefully in the future.
True.
You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room were not the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in the favor of the Quailana and keeping their weapons springs to mind.
A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. That's right, because she cannot see Y'shtola. She is unable to see. However, she can see people's aether. This is a development that happened at a point in the game. What? I cannot say. Thanks, Y'shtola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there?
I asked her to come. Yeah, I already know, but like for the class.
Well, that explains it then.
It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fedora has picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fedora grew up in is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances, make peace with each other, and I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started.
I'll see to it that you're not interrupted. Yuffie, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Thank you, Raban. Very cool. Please be voice acted. I'm with one of my teeth being sensitive right now. It's kind of rough. Please be voice acted. Oh. Hey, man.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Oh. So nice to hear his voice again. Fuck. Oh, okay.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Hmm.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You're very quiet, Raban. You're a very quiet man. Did you know that? Oh. Hey, what's up, Nanamo? Yeah, I know. Go on. Go have your moment. Gotta let them have their moment.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Damn.
But, Your Grace...
Raubun, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
It's true.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Make a wish. Make a wish. Shooting star. All right, I got this. Okay, I got my wish. It's done. Can't tell you though. Otherwise, it won't come true. That was an emotional cutscene.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
No, that's right. You guys don't have the echo. Let me just rub the salt in the wound. No echo. That's crazy.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Yeah, I mean, I have killed gods. Kind of like the whole thing.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
That's crazy. I already knew that.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're not supposed to do that.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Beatrice, Alphino, 'twas only a jest.
Yeah, we're friends, dog. Don't you know?
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I knew this.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
I don't know what that word is, but okay. Oh, you mean the weapon. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Twould seem I am in need of employment.
That's his son? Yeah, that's his kid.
My old acquaintances can introduce
That's his
me
kid.
to a mercenary company or some such.
I don't know who he had the kid with. I couldn't tell you. Her Grace, Nanamo. I don't know. Cause like, I could not tell you. I have no idea. I don't know if it's like an adoption thing. He might have adopted him. Because it could be an adoption thing. That man is a bear. Yeah. She is a mouse. It's like Whale Lord and Skitty from Pokemon. I don't think it's one of those. I think it is literally a adoption thing. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yeah, you better be careful, Pippin. I know you're his kid, but like, you don't want to be saying that. The man's already missing an arm.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Yeah, you don't want to lose an arm. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm hoping it's an adoption thing. I'm praying that it's an adoption thing.
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Second in command.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Hug him. Give him a hug. Okay, handshake too, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. What if she accidentally extended out her other hand? That would be so fucked up.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem
A crisp high five.
Surprised.
Don't be. I know who you're talking to. Do not look at me. You piece of shit. I already know. You think I don't?
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
You are losing your touch. Though, to be fair, you're like, what, 16 years old? You still got, like, a few years before you can get up to my level. I don't know how old Alpha knows. I think he's like 17.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo
Hence why
will
he's so short.
rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Hence why Alphino is so short. Him and his sister are short because they're like 17 years old. Every elf in this game is super tall, but they're like not adults yet. Oh. What? Oh man. My what's it called? My minion's gone. My Aerith. I was trying to think of her name. I forgot her name for a minute. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you? I don't know. Alize would be eager to hear of recent events. So, I shall join you if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Yuffie, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Yeah, okay. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Oh, okay. Nanamo? Very cool. I've asked enough of you, Yuffie. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. Yeah, I know. Raban?
Since my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed from me for my earlier decision, overruled though it was.
Pippin? I must assume father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals both inside and outside Uldar treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured you will find Tizana's edge just as sharp as in my hands. Okay, Pippin, very cool. You. I don't have anything to say to you. Anyways, let's go to Ralger's Reach. Random dude. Crazy. Crazy work, honestly. Alright, let's take the chair. We'll take the chair to go talk to Lise again. I wonder how far we are from the next expansion. I know we're probably about to finish up the first patch, is my guess. It's my guess anyways. Alize, you've returned. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me the thrilling tale of the hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thinkard and Y'shtola when we heard report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time. We'll need to keep a closer eye on the Yana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like the centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my part best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned of its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whomever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vir and M tribes first. We won't be putting the safety in them. I plan to have the Resistance scouts keep track of the Quaeliana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the newest recruit. The Resistance's newest recruit. A military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. When Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time. I needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander for our forces. He has far more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress in Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises, and watch as Alamigo blooms. Yeah, that's what a bit crazy. Cutscene. Coming up on a cutscene. Oh boy. The reason I know is because there's a loading bar behind me. Yo! Oh, not even voice acted. What the fuck?
I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas.
Gosetsu!
But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants.
Yo? Isn't the guy who got crushed? It's the same guy. He survived. So at the end of the fight with the big bad guy, the guy with the blonde hair, after he kills himself in game, we get a bunch of cutscenes. We find out he survives. Gosetsu survives the crush of the roof, and he's on an island with her, aka one of the villains. My assumption right now, based on the fact that she's given him a dongo, is that she lost her memory. That's what I'm hopeful for, but I don't know. We'll find out. These dongo are delicious. Will you have one?
More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have.
She's gotta have lost her memory. Has to, right?
Ah, start talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive. And I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
She had to have lost her memory of some shit. She had to have. Why would she be acting like this? She literally tried to kill them. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh boy.
Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword.
You mean himself to the sword? He put himself to the sword.
Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless.
Dog, that motherfucker literally... Never mind, they don't know.
Nay, Lord Xenos lives?
No.
Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation.
Dog, I watched it happen.
Small wonder the province has begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors.
Pernicious rumors.
They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims.
Oh, that guy, we watched him die. Who's this? Who are you? Who the fuck? Who's that? What the hell? We watched that blonde motherfucker die. I saw it happen with my own 2 eyes. Also, it's storming. Storming out. Anyways. Reading. Ooh. Lise has tidings to share with you. Please give me voice acted cutscene. Nope. Yuffie, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council's officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed the commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. We were dancing on the street when the announcement was made. We have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Ralga's Reach. This will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, or after the latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Qualiana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Qualiana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leader, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them till they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Yuffie, there you are. Yo, what's up, man? Alphino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock's apparently acquired information on the great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize determined to make it a party of 3. Me too. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust? What choice do I have? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be even of tangible concern to Alamigo, I shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru will await us at the Ruby Bazaar's offices. Okay. Well, looks like we are going back to Kugane. Time to go back to Kugane. Thank God, like, they actually explained in lore that, like, yes, the other characters can teleport. Because, like, if it was just us teleporting and this Aetheryte was just here, I'd be a little bit annoyed by that. But because we've been here and we've touched the Aetheryte, we can teleport. So we don't have to take a boat across the sea again. Because, like, not a lot of games will do that. Where they'll be like, oh yeah, the main character can teleport, but the other people, they gotta walk here. Or, like, take a boat here. Also, I love Kugane. Kugane is great. Before we go to the offices. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Okay, chat. I returned. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. All right. So we're in Kugane now. I love this place. It's one of my favorite places. Ah, I see Yoshi P's over there. Hey, man. What brings you here? Haven't seen you before. Yoshi P, for those who don't know, is the main man behind the game. Since this is a side quest, I'm probably not gonna pay too much attention to dialogue, but I will pick up the quest. Okay. I'll read it, but I'm not gonna read it out loud, mostly because it's just like it's side quest shit. He's writing new pieces for production. Okay, probably more like fight this person again. That's like unlocking a hard mode, basically. Liberate Doma and Alamigo, Clutches the Empire. Okay. He's gonna tell me about fucking all of this stuff. Oh, he wants me to tell him about like the primals. So he's gonna give me like a hard mode version of them, essentially. Of all the primals that we fought. You play a little louder. Very quiet. Yep. Yep. Alright, give me my quest, please. Yep, there it is. I was gonna say, he's just gonna give me the extreme versions of quests, which is not that bad. I'm just gonna grab them really quickly, and I'm not even gonna, like, fuck with it too much. I'd rather just get the quests, so... I might go ahead and skip this, honestly. There's no reason for me to see it. I know what to expect. He's just basically recounting the tale of me fighting these gods, and that's really about it. The Minstrel's Ballad, Shinryu's Domain. I don't think I know that one. Oh, is that a dungeon? No, it's not. What the fuck? Is it a raid? The fuck? Oh no, here, literally right here. Oh. Huh. Okay. What this? Yeah, sure. I'll grab this real quick. Young maiden wants to speak with me. Yo, new person? Unique character? Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not crazy about the like side quests, but I like doing my blue quests. Cat girl. Lena Mural. I don't know how to say her name. Last name. I'm gonna call you Lena. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. Are you making homunculi? Are you creating life? Lena? Correspondent for the Raven. Are you a fucking journalist? This is the fucking paparazzi? Oh, man. Oh, man. Fucking paparazzi. Great. Alright, get your fucking bullshit out of the way. I'm not crazy about this. Who the fuck are you? You're also unique. Great. You've brought a child to talk to me? Oh, wonderful. I already deal with Alphino and Alize. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. She wears my hair like I wear my hair. Except my hair's a lot longer than hers. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. Oh man, she's crying now. It's alright, Alma. You're attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? I shall wait you before the Prima Vista. Okay. Is that what that thing up in the sky is? I bet that's what that thing up in the sky is. Yeah, they couldn't find it. That thing in the background there. Pretty sure that's what that is. Let's go up here. Yeah, that big old fucking thing that I don't remember being there. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It says that I just don't trust anyone here. Okay. Okay, they teleported me. Great. Love that. Yep, this is definitely a dungeon unlock, or trial, or a raid. You might be wondering why I summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. She's gonna explain it while we're riding the boat. Wonderful. What kind of fucking ship is this? They got the fucking windmills. Oh boy. What in the fuck? Where the fuck? Is that a dragon head? What are you doing? Is this a museum? Got trees? What the fuck are they doing here? Oh shit. The fuck is this? Whose head is that tiny for that body? Anyways. Alright, tell me about this shit. The Prima Vista serves both as a stage and home for the Majestic Imperial Theater Company. Oh, so it's a... Okay. It's a theater company. They want to do plays. None here is a member of the Imperial Army, or are there any spies in the troop? At least no known spies. Oh, great. Wonderful. Ask anyone, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So they're basically just, like, people who, love theater. That's what this whole side quest is. And some guy is lost. Her father or whatever. Solus is so enamored by majestic players that he ordered construction of this very airship. That way that this troop may perform in every corner of the Empire. That sounds about right. His grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. All theater troops must submit their works to approval. The worst offenders, they're never heard from again. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Alma Boss Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Send Lexington. I don't know who that is. Mayhap if you've heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story. No, actually. No, I haven't. Because I'm not in the know. On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale. Hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath it is quite something different. The fact that the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for the public performance. Okay. By the time the Imperial Border censors realized the mistake, it was too late. They took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Okay, yeah, sounds about right. None of this... What does this have to do with me looking for your dad? Allow me, Lena. Sid! Oh, god damn it. Now I have to pay attention.
I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugani looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. God damn it. Now that you're involved, I have to pay attention. Genomus and I were from different worlds. That only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours. Warm flagons of peated ale, numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. And no matter where our conversations began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The truth was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from the throne, from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world.
Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders. Man-made walls with misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. That's what he said. He said those words.
What I'm trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, is not all the Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father, and myself, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a magic reaper.
How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you are different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? I would never turn my back on a damsel in distress. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yep, I got you.
Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search.
Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, successor to the Zodiac Brave story.
Oh yeah, chat, I forgot to do this. I probably should have done this hours ago. And by hours ago, I mean 2 hours ago.
but my memory is so bad, I forgot to change the category to Final Fantasy. Oh well. It is what it is. Thank God I saw it now, as opposed to like fucking 4 hours later when I end stream. Or however long it is before I end stream. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. Oh boy. I'm not gonna do too much of the side quest because I do need to focus on actual story shit, so... Through our adventure and hardship, young Delita, boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalis. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Janamas simply going to invent something? My father had believed he discovered evidence of a second hero. One whose efforts went largely unnoticed, and without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero. According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving way for the Papa's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. Medieval, thank you. Thank you. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. That is a long story.
One which begins and ends with Janamas becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalis had a Janamas firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this, of all places, as his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalis lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert.
Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered into relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalis's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others.
That's an interesting crystal.
My father called them Orosite, and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent.
Valsian legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I have heard tale of 1,000 times from my nursemaid. That is all it ever was, a tale.
My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively. The stone's beauty roused his muse. Then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite lines that he wrote himself, but it soon became clear that this was something else. As if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, that would not explain the voices which answered him. Oh, hello. Who are you? Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially one from outsiders.
So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce...
Enough, Master Cid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Guardians. We still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proper guide. Without a proven guide, rather.
The sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her.
But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us?
You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Janamas to his fate. I'm sorry.
Dog, we solved the Omega shit. We dealt with it. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabenstree, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life.
The Empire turned Rabenstree into a death trap. We were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort.
True. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Damascus' capital? My father's fascination with Avasian legend began with the trip to the Antidulavan city, long before the war. Not a premonition, but something tells me that that is where he returned. Now you must excuse me. I need some time to think.
Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brothers in Yuffie's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours.
Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness.
Goodbye, Cid. We already dealt with Omega, so I don't know why you're leaving, but like, okay. I don't know why he's fucking leaving. Alright, Ramza. Let me talk to you real quick and I'll fucking get the next quest from you, and then I gotta go do main story shit. Actual more main story, like, please. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Damascus. Ramza is itching to depart. They're sending us to a new place, which is crazy to think about. This is side quest. They're sending us to yet another new place.
Damaska is nestled in the forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army. I would suggest committing to memory the location of each of the barge's exits, just in case. Okay. As for the flight itself, the currents above Damascus are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Where we're going! Time to go! What he said. That would make sense as to why when I'm searching for ores, this place that starts with like an N or whatever the fuck it was called, that would make sense as to why it shows up instead of it being question marks. Because normally if it's a place you haven't discovered, it's always question marks. But they show the name for some of the ores that I've been looking at. So I'm assuming this is a whole new area outside of the story. Why they got me sitting like this? This is not how I sit. Your hands are clipping through your clothes. What? I'm just saying. Please be voiced. God damn it. I know it's not main story, but still. Complete our descent to Ravensteer in the shuttle. Okay. Ravensteer, Ravenstra. No, let her go. Let her go with Ramza. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital's simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Damn. Come. We're wasting time. Don't worry, Alma. I get it. It's okay. You'll have your opportunity soon. Yo, this is a whole fucking desert. The royal city of Ravenstreet. God, I hope they let me fly. God, I hope they let me fly. Rabbitsville. Yeah, really though. Where's your aetheryte? I think I see it, actually. Never mind. According to my father, Ravenstreet was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. After performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Ravenstreet sits atop the royal city of Lazalia, capital of Evilis. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Thank you, Lena. Very cool. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kinda all alike. Parasites grown fat from the sweat and suffering of others. I mean, she is the paparazzi, to be fair. Bold words for a boy but of 16 summers. I knew this motherfucker was probably fucking in his teenager years. He's too short. He's too short to be an adult. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Something's off. Something's off. Yes, yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Something's off. It's gonna turn out this place isn't even real. Uh-oh.
You see, yes, as I said, brother, let them come to us.
Should we kill them now?
No, the time is not right.
When has that stopped us before?
Fool, you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. The warrior of light.
What the fuck is your aetheryte, man? The royal city of Ravenstreet now accessible. Oh. I thought this was like a whole place. Okay, well, hey, that's cool and all, but I gotta go back to the main story, so, thank you, but no thank you. You know what I mean? Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Like... Wait, what the fuck? Where's this? I've never seen this before. Anyways. Very cool of you to invite me here, but no thank you. Not right now. I need to finish up the main story. I've returned to Kugane. Look at all these fucking blue quests, man. And by that I mean the one blue quest that's left. It's a plan thing, which I don't need to do. Alright. And this will take me back to that place if I ever need to go there, so. Alright, let's go talk to Hancock. See what he wants. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. God, I hope so. God, I need voice acted stuff. My beloved Yugiri! Did they do something to your eyes? Tataru's eyes
My
are different.
friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Yup.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
Yugiri, my beloved. My second wife.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Okay.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Oh.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Huh. Yeah, I know this.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, I know of this. I saw the cutscene with her and Gosetsu.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Yeah, I was there. I saw it. But I have knowledge of things that you don't.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
That is certainly something that thickens the plot. Yeah.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yeah, it does. Well, it warrants their attention, I know. I know already.
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Yeah, and apparently that miracle happened.
Regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yugiri, if I said no, we would have to get divorced. So, I mean, not that we're married yet, but like, you know, we did go to Dairy Queen together, to be fair. We'll find Gosetsu together. I got a good feeling Yotsuyu lost her memory. Had to have.
If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
I like how he does that. I don't know why. When he did that fucking hand motion, I was like, that's like default animation. He's like, blah, 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 blah. He could have done that animation and said anything else, but he's just like, blah, 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 blah. You didn't need to do the hand motions. I'm gonna be real, Alpha now. You could have just said words. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna find him.
Is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
Okay, but who is this employer? Who have you employed? I don't like that smile. Oh, fuck. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sango Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sango Hanamachi. Sanjo or Sango. I think it's Sanjo. I think it was a J, right? Yeah, Sanjo. Alright, I'll head up there. Time to go up the stairs, right? Time to go up the stairs. Oh, wait. Yeah? No, it's just this way. This way. Please be voice acted. God damn it. This is the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Who are you? Oh, no, I know exactly who this is. I fucking hate you already. I knew it. Yoda. Any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust.
No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap.
No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise.
No, Lise. I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information.
And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gotsetsu and Yotsuyu?
Alas, seen them with my very own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of the contingent. But here's something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadon samurai appeared on the Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship.
So it was his katana.
Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku. I don't know how to say that last word.
Now why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know any better, I'd think he'd lent you money.
Ahem. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress.
A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let Namasu out of our sight? I don't know how to say that name. What choice do we have?
No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work.
Sure, man.
He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up.
And so I will go with our friend here. With improves efficiency like a little supervision.
Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots.
Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Alphino, you should go with your sister. That way I can have my alone time with you, Gary. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. When we seek out the pawnbroker, you should go anywhere else. Literally. You've learned the emote greeting. Probably for a quest, if I had to guess. Ooh. Alphino is eager to find the pawnbroker. Okay. Everything in order? And let us proceed to the Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku. Okay. That's so far down. Alright, so we teleport to the markets. What's that quest? The perfect woman. Oh, great. Wonderful. Wonderful side quests. Apparently. Where the fuck is this guy? A perky pawnbroker? No. A pushy pawnbroker. A pleasant pawnbroker. My guess is it's going to be the pushy one. A Rogadon Samurai. Okay, it's not them. Never seen him. Now, if you don't want business with me, make way for someone who does. Yeah, he's not the guy. It's definitely gonna be the pleasant one, for sure. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying, or... I'm looking for a Rogadon. So, you've heard tale of the Rogadon Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. I knew it was you. I could tell. One look at you and it told me everything I needed to know. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Yuffie. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It's Gosetsu's blade. Craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I shall be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you must understand, and it is priced accordingly. If you are serious, I suggest you act quickly. Several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. How much? The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. But it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I have the money. You know how much money I have made from Mithrite? At least 1.5 million so far. Which means I can pay. I don't care how much it costs. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. You go wait. The scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not be expected to be consulted? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade were it not great need. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Thank you. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. Friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dongo. I duly recommended those served at the Mineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dongo? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. She has to have lost her memory. Has to have. Why would she be like so like passive? She tried to kill us. And yet she's so passive with him? She even shot him like more than once. To me, it would make sense that absolutely fucking just like lost her memory. Has to have. But of course I could remember. Of course I could remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dongo as if her life depended on it. While the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'd wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. The girl finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shukaze Hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. This woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready for sail. With luck, Alize will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. We're going to Doma. Oh yeah, I need to put this away real quick. God damn it. Give me voice acting.
Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago.
All went well on my end. Yodo met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way into some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for the deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. And your information matches ours. We're quite certain Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland.
He's on that boat right there.
I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You used the Scion's funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. I see to that the man is paid.
It's gonna be like so much.
Thor's beard. You agreed to this. Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way.
Alphino doesn't have any, he doesn't have any, ability to, haggle.
But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh? Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return.
Yeah, because you fucking fucked up. Stupid.
First, let us go to the ruby's price. Gosetsu has already set sail. The sentries they are sure to have seen it.
Okay. Goodbye, Tataru. Oh, interesting. Is my gear prepared? Oh yeah, we're good.
Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not?
Ever the dramatist. Ever the melodrama. Yeah, why can't I say this word? Either way,
I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do.
Yeah, guess what? It's a fucking level sync.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Yep. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Great.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Hey, so that's crazy. I literally liberated this place, so I'm gonna do it again. Oh, wonderful. A ship? I'll take it out. I got this.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
It is Gosetsu and Yotsuyu.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Yup.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
That's the plan.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
That's fucked up.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
This motherfucker has been getting real cocky lately. I'm not a fan.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
Not a fan of his cockiness lately.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah, unlike us, you can't swim underwater. Alize can swim underwater.
Come.
Why did he make that noise? Why did he belly flop into the fucking water? Why did he do that? What the fuck was that? Yeah! Oh, fuck, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why did he do that? Oh my fucking god, dude. Ooh. That's funny. It's funny as fuck. Give me a second, chat, and we'll continue. That's just like, holy fuck. That's so fucking funny. Oh, fuck. God damn. Alright, Yukiri, I'm ready. Holy shit. See, this is a proper way to do it. That's the proper way to fucking jump in the water. It's like almost a military way of jump. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, motherfucker, you fucking... Guess what? You fell on the ground like an idiot.
Leave this to me.
Idiot. Absolutely stupid. Alphino fucking sitting on the fucking ground as we get here. Don't worry, Confederate Lancer, I'm gonna get you. Yo, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm so good. Sometimes we were laughing at rewind and watch the belly flop. Yeah, no, that's literally fucking so stupid. Oh, fuck. It's so funny. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, she's 1000% lost her memory. Look at her.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Yeah, she's 1000% lost her memory. He's 1000% lost it. Like, she's lost her memory for sure.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Dog. I liberated this place. You really gonna try that shit? Come on now.
All forces, attack!
You really gonna try this shit? She's 1000% lost her memory. Has to have. This guy's the tanky one, so come take out the other guys. Yep. Did you just fucking stun me, you little bitch? This guy's a little tanky. Fucking... It's really picking up in post-game. This is definitely the main guy, so I'm gonna... Or, well, he's not the main guy, but he's one of the main guys I should probably take out, so... Oh, I love Raiton doing so much damage. It's so good. Oh shit, there's another one? Oh, fuck, there's more of them. We should deal with this. Oh yeah, these guys are tanky too. Ah, shit. Can you not, dog? Can you also not, dog? Hurry up, do your attacks. Actually, you know what? I feel like dealing with you. Okay. Dog, what is with these guys doing their fucking AoEs? Yo, self-detonate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. He sucks at it. Never mind. I wonder if you can stun him and keep him from doing it. Nope. Cannot stun him. I gotta get him before he fucking does his detonation, though. Oh yeah, no, I've got him easily. This would probably be a team wipe if we didn't kill him here. There we go. Deploy the Hexadrone? What the fuck? You think that's gonna mean anything to me? Go ahead and kill that guy. Hurry up. Yeah, that's right. He didn't have enough time to fucking, like, survive for 2 seconds. Okay, so you can't stun this. Okay. Keep that in mind. He's got set animation, so you can't fucking stun him. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah. Pretty cool fight. I fuck with it. I'm very curious to see how this is gonna play out. You stop doing your fucking bullshit AoEs. Come on, man. Why don't you fucking perish? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh,
The art
hello.
of my forebears.
Oh, is Yugiri doing like big move? Oh, she's doing it. She's pulling it off. Doing the ninja things. Do it. 40 seconds until Alphino casts Starstorm. What are you, fucking Earthbound character? What's wrong with you? You're not a fucking Earthbound character. Calm down. Uh-oh. I should be able to get this before, yeah, I was gonna say, I should be able to get that before Alphino does it.
Focus. Release.
Do it. Rain down meteor or whatever. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I should have brought them to the thing. Oh, yeah, that would have probably been a lot better. If I had brought them all to the thing, I probably would have, like, had an easier time. That's my bad. Yugiri, let's just, Raiton the whole thing. Uh-oh. 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 Yugiri, we gotta lock in. Yugiri, we gotta lock in. Lock in, lock in. There we go. Whew. I was gonna say, Yugiri, we really gotta lock in and kill this thing.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
I thought you were dead. Thank God you're not.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Hey man, what's up? I haven't seen you in a, I don't know, a couple months, give or take.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
It's another fucking situation like Fordola.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, I'm very curious about that.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Okay.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Okay.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Oh, so I was right. She did lose her memories. I fucking
surely.
I fucking knew that shit was.
That was my first thought.
She was speaking in such a way that I was like, nah, there's no way.
I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
Whether she lives or dies. Duh.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
Well, if she remembers herself, then yeah, it'll probably be a problem, but...
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Hey, I would have paid it anyways. I would have paid it anyways. I definitely would have paid it, for sure. Alright, let's find out the cause. Let's see what the plan is. The Tensui say we should move on, but do not for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now if I know my sister, she'll only be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. You'll see if I'm right. Yeah, you gonna try to swim again? I sure hope, man. See, I can breathe underwater. He can't. Alize could breathe underwater too, so she would have been a better fit for this. They just had to let him get that belly flop in. Yosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. Begrudge a man his belly flop. Look at that motherfucker. To be fair, he's still a kid. So I get it. I get it. He wants to have some fun. But man, is he gonna regret that later. Leave it to a child like him to fucking do some stupid shit. It was all I could do to restrain her. I don't remember what she said. What did she say? Oh, yeah, okay. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Yuffie is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Yeah, you know, the woman who killed a bunch of people. And tried to kill him. Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory. And that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. All right. If you say so. Yeah, me too, Yugiri. Right. Yo, Queen Saren? Queen Saran? It depends on what you want me to call you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi. Thank you for giving the shout out. Hello. Hi. How are you all doing today? It's lovely to see you. My name is Yuffie. I play a bunch of different stuff. Lately, I've been hyperfixating on Final Fantasy XIV. I am currently working on post-game Stormblood. So, if you are unfamiliar with a lot of this stuff, if you don't, if you're working on stuff earlier in the game, in like Heaven's Word or before post-game Stormblood or Realm Reborn even, don't worry. I try not to give out too many spoilers. That way is to keep it as neutral as possible. I also don't talk about anything past Stormblood as well from like the most recent FanFest stuff, so don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything because I'm not even watching the live streams of FanFest or whatever, because I don't like spoilers. Because if I watch a cutscene or a trailer for whatever new expansion is coming, I'm going to find out that Clifford the Big Red Dog was in the game and he died. Or some shit like that. So, I'm gonna do myself a favor and not do that. But I hope you all had a lovely stream. I hope you all had a great time. And if you need to get some rest and or food or whatever it is you might need, please do yourself a favor and do this. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out here and vibe with us while we continue our ever lovely journey into the post Stormblood story. So, but yeah. Oh, no, ads just started. Fuck, man. I should have snoozed the ads. I should have hit the button. I didn't even know ads were coming up. I'll be chill for a minute. So, I don't mind. But I hope you all are doing well. If you're not dealing with ads, then regardless, I hope you all are doing well. It's lovely to see you. Chat, today, my plan right now is we're gonna try to play for a while longer. I'm not positive how long I want to end up going today. I haven't decided. Mostly because if my teeth are, with one of my teeth being a little sensitive today, I'm trying to hold off on voice acting too much. Hence why I didn't want to do the side stuff just yet today. One of my teeth is really sensitive on the left side, and I'm chopping it up to me having a little bit of too many sweets in the last few days. So I'm like trying to chill out for a day or two so that my teeth will stop being sensitive. My biggest concern is that it's like oncoming cavity, so I'm just gonna make sure I take really good care of myself over the next couple days. Hopefully I don't have to cancel stream tomorrow, but because I had trouble sleeping this morning because of the pain. So I'll probably see how I'm feeling tomorrow. And if I feel okay tomorrow, then I'll probably still stream tomorrow. So no Final Fantasy tomorrow though, because maintenance begins tomorrow. So but yeah, I'm gonna try to see how I feel tomorrow and see if I'm feeling okay, because I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I wake up tomorrow, so can't predict these things, unfortunately. But you know, it is what it is. I really like let me see, what were you doing today? Let me go look. Let me see what you were up to today. You were streaming. Let's go see. Queen, you were streaming. What did you stream today? Damn. I guess I don't know yet. Either way, it is lovely to see you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What uh-oh? Uh-oh? What uh-oh? I don't like uh-ohs. Don't give me an uh-oh. Don't give me an uh-oh. That's cringe. Who is uh-ohing? You uh-oh'd. Wait, give me a second. Let me refresh my fucking dashboard real quick. Oh, it was in response to the big dude having a heart attack? Wait, which big dude? Oh! Oh, my shit's like... Why did that only just now appear? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that just now appear? That's so weird. Okay, I refreshed it. It's fine now. It's just being weird. I refreshed my stream dashboard. It's fine. I don't know why that just now fucking showed up. That's so weird. Anyways, let me dismiss that. Get that shit out of here. But anyways, if you, like I said, if you are coming from the raid, you know, it's lovely to see you. I hope you all had a good stream. I am gonna be big chillin', doing a little bit more post-game Stormblood. So I've been hyperfixating pretty bad with this game. It's very unfortunate, honestly, but that's just how it is. Give me 1 second. We'll continue the story. So don't worry. I haven't done anything since the ad. I just yapped for a minute while the ads were playing. I'm just checking on a few things, and then we'll continue.
Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Ian waiting without due cause.
Aye, and the longer we tarry...
I don't know why I gave him a pirate voice. He's not a pirate.
The longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget the Red Koshin bear no love for Yotsuyu either.
Yeah, he buzzed out.
Aye, and the longer we tarry.
I should be doing that with Limzo's people.
I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, but out of the villager's sight.
Yup. Thank you, Sorbonne. Very cool. Get the boat ready.
Yay, yar. The Balatro I be teaching the kids to play. Gambling I be teaching.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. We were over here. Now, we're right here. Yo, there's more quest shit. More blues. Man. Knocking on heaven's door. Oh, great. And heaven sent. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Yuffie, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture.
Yeah, I got you, man.
It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After a prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face.
It's true.
Oh, come along.
Tataru... Prodigious. Yeah, I've... you know... Some prodigy bullshit. Maybe.
Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost?
Did you not look at the number? Alphino. Alphino, my guy. He's a kid. I really should just give him a fucking break, but like... Oh. This is why I'm never going to have kids. They're like, oh, funny little thing. How much could this cost? $10 million. No. No. I want a new iPhone. Okay, you got $10,000 to pay for it? No, but it's not that much. That's what the motherfucker is like. He wants the fucking iPad. Why don't you go scroll on your iPad, Alphino?
Far more than you probably think, plainly. A blade like Gotsutsu's was worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. But I had no idea. This business venture of Soraban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds.
He's got like $5 in his bank account. Time for Alphino to go start working at the McDonald's. Thank you, Sorbonne. Very cool. Alright, alright. I'll grab your side quest.
You would know more of my venture. Excellent. I shall be glad to tell you all I know. But perhaps it'd be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive.
Yeah, tell me about it.
For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low to the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell upon its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. Strange proposal, though it must be noted that they both know of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery. I doubt it'll be a trap of theirs. And should this client have no honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage in the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake that trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare the open path. But given the financial incentive, I think it best if I went and fetched Mr. Sataru. Wait for us there, then.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go do that at some point. And... alright. Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, or mayhap not at the Enclave. Yeah, probably not a good idea. That's my guess. You should go on ahead, Yugiri, and take me with you, actually. Also, do you have... oh, she got the twin tails in the back. That's what it is. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of the Namai. Yep, I got it. Yotsuyu, you're coming with us. She has lost her memories, and if my intuition is correct, it'll be much like Fordola. Much like Fordola, I imagine, it'll be a case of she will be spared. She has lost her memory, after all. Unless she'll eventually remember anyways. In which case, it won't really matter, will it? Yugiri, my beloved, I'm here. What do you require of me? We're alone. Are we going on another date? All is well? Yep. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Oh, I thought we were gonna go on another date. Wait a minute. I thought this was the other place they were talking about not to go to.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Isn't that what Gosetsu said to him? I think. I don't remember.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Lord Hien, I get to listen to your wise words again.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
I'm going back to emo model, by the way. Give me 1 second. I want to be emo again. I have more movement right now with emo. Yeah.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
I will probably update my other model though to like have more movement because I know I've been giving myself more movement depending on the model, so I'll probably give myself more movement with the other ones too because I keep forgetting to do that. Yandere, that's a good one. Question is, this one or this one? I think this one's pretty good for Yandere. 2. All the way to. Yeah, the second hairstyle is pretty good. Messy hair is best hair? True. True. Yep.
That they are.
Ah, Lord Hien.
Meaning you know how I feel.
Lord Hien, could you shave? You, like, get rid of the beard. Because, like, I'm not crazy about facial hair. Anyways, sorry, I'm just...
at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Anyways.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
That's true.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love Lord Hien. He's so
The Empire is
cool.
bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
Yeah, why would they do that? For her. Of all people.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial
Ah.
secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
And they don't know that she lost her memory. That'll do it.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
It's true.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say?
Did you not tell him that during the fucking... Anyways.
Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Who?
Yes, my lord.
Yugiri, please. I want to go on a date with Yugiri so bad.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away.
Oh boy.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
It is very strange. It is very strange.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't think she's lying. Please speak words. Damn it. Alright. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave, and not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. Angie. Angie. I am pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. Scared? I'm scared, and yandere, and... Well, I'm not angry anymore, but I'm just scared. Ah! No, I am angry. Scared, angry, yandere, happy. Kinda crazy. The happy doesn't work? What do you mean? I'm smiling. I literally see it. I literally see it. Let me pull it up in the VTube Studio so I can actually please. Yeah, I literally see it. I see the blush on my lips. They all mix together? Yeah, they all mix together. They're all mixed together right now. Because the shadow on my face is from Scared, but it's also from Yandere. The anger is in the top camera right. I've got a smile and a bit of blush on my cheeks. And see the anger / scared disappears. Whatever the shadow thing, I think it's from Scared. Scared disappears. And happy disappears. And that's just the model. As for like resetting a lot of it, it would be, what's the buttons for that again? How do we undo it? You would just redeem it again unless it's on a cooldown, in which case I just press... What is it? No, not that. Which one is that button? I don't remember. No. There's that. That's Yandere. Okay, so I got all of them. And then it's, which one's happy again? I don't remember. No. There we go. That would be all of it undoed, except for this. I didn't know the hearts would just be there without that. That's crazy. Which one's the scared? Oh, it's darker on that one. Okay. Yeah, I thought about changing it so that, like, I don't know if I can, but I thought about changing it so that it removes the previous one. I don't know how that would even work. Let me look. Can I see how that works? I don't know if that actually, like, has the active trigger, but I don't know if you can set it up so that, like, it specifically goes away. I don't know. I have to look into it. Mitsu. Mitsu. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to... Oh yeah, I already read that. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Ian. I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. We haven't been back to Revenant's Toll in a very long time. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Speak of the devil. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived.
And now we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber, and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word.
That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Alright. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, we would be better able to coordinate our response. BRB, take your time.
And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it.
Go on then. I will mind the house.
Lord Ian. Lord Ian.
Alright, I guess I'll go talk to the guards. What do I fucking have? Alright. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I've wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. It did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Maybe he's sick. I don't fucking know. Gambling debts. Captain Jafuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I last saw him. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me out to call. He did not hear me to call out to him. He did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Something amiss? Yeah, a little bit. I don't think this door was open before, was it? Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say, this I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope that they will be alright. Gosetsu too? As everyone's bent on joining the search. That all's well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Yuffie. Alphino and I shall hold down the fort. Okay. Alright, let's go look. Oh, this takes us outside. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Alright, where the fuck is she? Or where the fuck is the guard guy? Where's he at? Enthralled by a primal. Enthralled once more. As it so happens. Oh, hey. Cutscene.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Why?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Yeah, what happened?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
The Yosetsu, or yeah, her. Yotsuyu.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
I don't like that.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold,
don't like that.
Gaze.
Don't like that.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
You look really unique, by the way, Jifuya. I really like how you look. You look really cool.
joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
He was scared, dude. Motherfucker was scared. Yugiri?
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kozetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I see. Yugiri, me and you are finally, possibly, get to have our date.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I guess. Fine. But I'm not happy about this.
I thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the title or defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks to the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. The question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move again. Once more, rather. There's a storm on the horizon. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we had received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil.
Great.
Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to an invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears to be bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it'll only end one way. So we'll keep our numbers to a minimum. Yukiri, Yuffie, can I count on you?
Yeah, you're specifically talking to me because I'm a ninja. Because we keep to the shadows. That's literally what we do. We're doing that right now.
Yes, my lord.
Yup.
Isaiah and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our allies and friends.
Our friends and allies. Our allies and friends. Some might say our allies. Our ends.
We would we would be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. And I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation.
Yup, you got it, boss. Sorry, that's their job, not my job.
Very well, we shall depart at once. You take care.
What of me, my lord?
The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You're to remain here and guard her until my return.
As you wish. Pray stay close to Yuffie and Yugiri. That's true.
Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. Castrum Fluminus, then.
Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Yup. Sorry, I am clearing my throat a lot, but that's because I've been talking a lot. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Jesus. There's a blue quest over here. Level 72. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. I guess they're trying to reclaim this area. I guess. God, those fucking things are huge, by the way. Like, they're massive. I see you, Lord Hien. And Yugiri. So is Hien gonna be in the chair, or what's the deal here? The area is secure. Who are those people? Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. Craft should come into view any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, voice acting, please. Why is it smoking?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Fuck no.
Who can say?
You think they're gonna come in here and be like, oh, we want peace?
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Yeah, I mean, we can... They're
Then
probably
I
gonna be
shall go and
like...
reconnoiter.
I was gonna say, they probably just want to take Yotsuyu and take her away. That's my guess. They just want her and they're gonna leave. Because they know that I'm here.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Interesting. You're sending a robot. Big old robot. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I don't think your name's supposed to be revealed this early, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Okay.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ah.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
I don't like you.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Okay.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Okay.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Don't like that. The main guy himself giving you permission? Don't know how I feel about that.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
I don't like that.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I don't trust Asahi. Hey, nothing. I'm not really. Oh. Yugiri. Please. Let me. Gotta keep her from getting, like... Yeah. As best as possible. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead and to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Oh boy. Something is not right about this. I'm not crazy about it. I want to see who the fucking one guys are over here. Are these just enemies? They are enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about whoever these guys are. I don't even know where their ship is. Oh, is that the ship right there? Not crazy about them. Peace with Doma. They're working for Garlemald. That just doesn't seem right. They want to either take her, capture her, or kill her. Like, they want to capture her or kill her. That's the two options. Like, that just seems correct to me. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatmen and join us on the other side. Yup. Good sir, I know you have another quest for me, but I don't care. I seek passage. Oh yeah, that's right, because Doma specifically is like, you know. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Interesting. They have an aetheryte too. Ooh. And they have a summoning bell? Very interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Hello, Alpha Known Alize. I see you. I see you over there. Don't worry, I'll be back for you in a minute. I can't believe they have an Aetherite here. You've attuned to all yourself to blah 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 blah. The One River is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Cool. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Is this a place where I could like teleport out of the city? No, you can't. It's just a city. Okay. Alright, buddy. We know what time it is. Come on. Game of cards. Chaos? Oh, bet. I knew this was coming. This day was gonna happen. Yukiri. Of course you have an ace. Well, shit. Yeah. I had a feeling. There was no way of winning that. I haven't even paid attention. Do you have one card? I don't remember. What the fuck? Damn. You bitch. Oh, and I don't have a way of... Oh, no. I don't have a way of dealing with that either. There we go. Fuck. Forgot he had Alpha Known Alize. Oh, he has the one card. Okay, cool. Okay. We got this. We got this. Of course. Fuck, man. There. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Played me for a fucking fiddle. Played me for a damn fiddle. Fuck you. Yeah, that's literally crazy. Give me my card. God damn it. Of course. Of course. Alright. Alright. You need to chill the fuck out. How is it that my Heaven's Word cards are way better than everything else? I don't know who these people are, though. I'm gonna be real. Fuck, dude, I didn't even think about that. I should have played it safe. I would have got a draw. I would have had a draw. Yeah, of course you did. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It doesn't matter. Fuck you. God damn it. Give me my card, man. I'm so adamant to get this fucking card. Please let me win. Fuck. I hate you. Oh shit, I wasn't thinking. Fuck, dude. Oh, god damn it. Triple Triad, my beloved, but fuck Triple Triad. Fuck, man. Yeah, it does Widowway crazy. Can I please have my Triple Triad card? Please? I see. I was aiming to get this one, but I was trying to get this card over here. They were being very particular about it. God damn it, dude. Okay. Right there. Yeah, baby. Look at that. My card. God damn it. Yoink. Interesting. Interesting choice. Okay. I win. That's right. Oh, Lord Hien card. Give. I'm gonna test this against you. Do I get to use Lord Hien as the new one? Let me see. Do I finally get a new fucking card? Nope. Nope. No new card, apparently. I'm fucked, man. Got me fucked up, dude. Absolutely fucked up by that. How is it that Lord Hien's not better than my current fucking 5-star? How does that happen? It's fucked up. Can't believe this. Who are you? Why do you have a donation basket? I'll accept your side quest, but I will not be doing it right now. Hello. Oh, Yuffie, it is an honor, a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozukura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me, forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and the revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we must have our work cut out for us. It's fortuitous, actually. You being here, I had the mind to petition your assistance. Okay. Bits and bobs of dinner, stuff like caviar on toast, smoked gouda, strawberry kefir, a bit of apple, etc. That all sounds interesting. I don't think I've had half of those things. I don't think I've had any of those, actually, to be fair. Let me snooze the ad. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet. You doubtless benefit from an explanation. So apples are kind of sweet and kind of tart. Yeah, with my tooth, one of my teeth being sensitive, recently, sweet stuff is not exactly the go-to right now. Not exactly the thing I go for. Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Last it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. Added in other ruins might stand as a testament to the folly of resistance. Was a bit. You've had an apple? No. No. The only fruit I've ever had, and I burnt myself out on it to the point where I've not had it since, was a banana. Because I ate so many bananas in the past that I burnt myself out on it so much so that I stopped liking them. Because I used to eat a lot of bananas. So, like a lot of bananas. And then I stopped eating them. You've never been to a you never been to a pear fresh from the branch? Nope. I live in a place where a pear tree doesn't exist. To be fair. Like, fruit trees don't exist here. We get them shipped in. So, I don't know what to say. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of just how it is. But I am going to be moving somewhere where that might be possible. To be fair. So, I mean, you know. You never know. It's not like I'm not willing to try it. I just, you know, that's just how it is. You gotta also remember, I grew up in a, to break the fourth wall a little bit, I grew up in a poor household. So, like, we just ate whatever we had the money for. Which wasn't a lot. I mean, this is fucking... We had a lot of steaks, some vegetables here and there when we could, like, whenever we would catch it on, like, sale and stuff. Anything red meat related, basically, because my dad was a cook, and he worked like 2 jobs. So, and my mother didn't work. So, you know. Where was I? Extension reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy, of course. That is no longer a concern. But yeah, fruit is not something like we had a lot of. We had some fruit here and there, but it wasn't a lot. But like, bananas is the only thing I ever actually ate. And I ate them too much to the point where I don't like them anymore. This was years ago. Years ago. Long last we're free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we'll have our work cut out for us. The limited funds and material resources, not to mention the lack of a skilled craftsman. Which brings me to the matter I wish to discuss with you. Let me guess. You would like me to help get your people back. I will speak with them. Aye, Yuffie, taking an interest in the Shaoxing Kai? Yeah, what's up, Lord Hien? Well, this is as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn welcoming Yugiri and my people in their hour of need. Of course, man. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have been made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's toll. Nevertheless, we here bear responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We'll send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Okay. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kazakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh, pre-rolls are on. Run an ad to stop them. Alright, fine. Alright. There's gonna be an ad here in a second, so I'm sorry for the ads, but I don't want pre-rolls to be on. Don't worry, it's not like I'm just doing side content, so. We hate pre-rolls. Pre-rolls suck. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance, and safe travels. Yup. Safe travels. Off with ye. Hey, I need to mend my stuff, please. Okay, never mind. I lied. Alright, we'll sit here while the ad plays. Chat, we're not going to be doing too much more tonight because I am hungry. And I also am tired. I don't know why. I had caffeine today, but like my body is so tired. So I'll probably just take it easy tonight. After we'll probably go for a little bit longer and then I'll wrap up. Not much longer. Maybe like 20 minutes. Give or take. That's what I'm thinking. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to eat food. So, maybe 20 minutes, give or take. And I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Either way, we're not playing Final Fantasy tomorrow because maintenance starts tomorrow. So, I have to play something else tomorrow. I'm waiting for these ads to end. By the way, chat. So, maybe we play some Tomodachi Life tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Just staring at the screen, wondering what it all means. What means? Me not having fruit. Waiting for these ads to end. Come on, come on. Hurry up, ads, hurry up. Oh, man. Tired, chat room. I'd be tired. How many foods I consider basic to the point that literally everyone I know has tried them and aren't actually that way. I mean, to be fair, it's very unusual that I haven't tried fruit. It's very unusual. I mean, I've had bananas, like I said, but like, it's very unusual because, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. But you've also got to understand, I used to be a very, very picky eater. Used to be. I'm more willing to try things these days, but I used to be extremely picky. So, I used to be extremely picky. Nowadays, I'm more willing to experiment and try things. But I used to be really bad about not, like, trying new shit. I used to be really bad about it. So... nowadays, though, it's not that bad. I'm definitely still not where I'd like to be with my trying of new foods, but it definitely could be better, you know? Could be a lot better. Okay, chat room, we're going to continue just a little bit longer, maybe like 20 minutes. So that's what I'm thinking, because I don't really have a lot of energy left, and I think we're gonna play for like maybe 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap up. So, because I am tired, and I don't know if my plan is to stream tomorrow yet. I want to see how I'm feeling tomorrow, because if my teeth are still really sensitive tomorrow, or tooth rather, still really sensitive tomorrow, I don't want to do too much. So we'll see. But let's continue story.
There you are, Yuffie. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time.
Yeah, me too.
Even have an Aetherite now. Courtesy of the Onishisu. Be sure to attune to it. And attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing.
I already did. That's the first thing I do when I come to a city.
But onto the matter at hand. Ambassador and his Rentui are at
my hall. Sorry, that word tripped me up for a second.
Taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only drink, eat, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I mean, why would I not be? I knew I could count on you. Of course, Lord Hien. Why would I not be there? It's for you and you, Gary. Mostly you, Gary, but also you. Because you're like my favorite leader. But you, Gary, I mean, I'm there for her too. Like, I'm specifically there for her. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. Khan Khan. Guardsmen will see you in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yep. Let us see this voice acted cutscene. I am very skeptical of this.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if
I hate
we
this frig.
forgo
Yeah, me too, don't worry.
You say you are come to negotiate peace.
I'm not a fan of him either. He's not not liking him already.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
That is very interesting.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
That sounds very skeptical, at best. Sahi, I'm not a fan of you already.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Okay. While I do think that that is a good idea to deal with the primals, as I have been made aware many a time, Garleans deal with the Ascians, and as we know, the Ascians don't very much like this world. Also, there's the fact that, why didn't they do that when Gaius Van Balzar was around? He wanted to do that. He specifically is the only guy that's on your side that I actually agree with. Everybody else has been shit so far.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Checking in. Thank you for checking in, Shiki. Hydrate? Alright.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
This isn't Dynasty Wars, but it looks like it. This is definitely not Dynasty Wars.
This is the second expansion of Final Fantasy 14. Post game stuff. It's post game stuff from the expansion. So, Lord Hien is the leader of Doma, the place in the second expansion, and he is my favorite leader out of every leader I've met so far. And his second in command, Yugiri, is one of my wives. So, along with Y'shtola. They're both my wives. So. I hate this motherfucker.
With regard to the Kojin, I must
Collect them
stress
all.
that
Oh, no,
they
it's just
only
those two.
resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
See, I only want two people, and that's Yugiri, who is behind me there, and Y'shtola. Those are the only ones. They're the only ones I want and or need. Because, like, why would I want anybody else? Yugiri's my second wife. Y'shtola is my first wife. You cat girl on the left, that's me. That's just me. So, I mean, you know. I am a baddie. Yeah. I know.
Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
That's true.
Quite. I can but apologize.
I hate Asahi.
In seeking to
I don't like him.
eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yeah, you fucking made Ultima. Remember that? Well, you didn't make Ultima. You summoned Ultima, and now it's kind of like, you know, one of those things. Sorry, chat, I'm responding to a message. How did I put a period after the exclamation point? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Oh, everything's starting to come together with that fucking... That picture, by the way. Just in case, I can't show it off on stream, unfortunately. But, it's starting to come together. Okay. Anyways, sorry, chat. I want to show you, but I can't show you. I'll probably put it in collab server as well as my mod chat, because it's not ready yet. Yeah, Asahi, fucking the Empire creates icons in order to fucking get rid of the icons. Case in point, they found Ultima. So there's that. And they absorbed the icons, which was a stupid move. Because they all they wanted to do was kill us. It's very weird.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
It's true.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Okay.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
It's true. Very true.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust,
That's where it
I would
is.
like to
Yep.
make a proposal.
Okay.
A prisoner exchange.
That's where it comes in. He wants to grab his sister, and he wants to either have her killed or captured. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was waiting for it. Why would he show up and be like, "Oh, here's the brother, the stepbrother of fucking Yotsuyu"? I fucking knew it. Yeah. I knew that shit was coming.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yeah, you want the viceroy.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
I don't trust that.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very
Yeah.
well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
That sounds like a title that he is...
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
She's basically going to keep an eye on them. Basically.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I don't trust him. Something's not right. I know you're gonna make me voice character. Of course you will. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. The ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me at ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this all might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such length. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Or rather, what she doesn't know anymore, maybe. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence. Nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece.
I know you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us to not give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their reparation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I mean, I got nothing better going on. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Yuffie. Let's leave Alphinaud to dispense his copious knowledge. Me too. You have been getting cocky, Alphinaud. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Zuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Yeah, I will. She's fucking pissed at you. You've been fucking cocky as hell, buddy. That belly flop changed. It's not the belly flop that changed him. It's not the belly flop that changed him. He's been a piece of shit lately. Little shit. Going through puberty, I presume. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Yuffie. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. The stakes can be every bit as high. A misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the internal question. What to do while they prattle on? That's a good question. Alize is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tendium of negotiations. Great. Alright, if for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested in to hear how the people are faring in their own words. It's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Yuffie, a moment if you would. Yugiri? You want my attention? Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Yuffie. Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One can almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me to not at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if we may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. Interesting. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I mean, he wouldn't come to harm with you at his side either. I'm quite sure he'll be safe with you, Yugiri. Flirt. I gotta flirt with her. I want to flirt with Yugiri. I want time to be with Yugiri alone again. We had our Dairy Queen date, and that was it. Come now, Yuffie, there's naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start at the town of Monzen and see what has become of Doma Castle?
Yeah, you're not missing out on much, buddy. Very well, if you would follow me. I know he's trying to flirt with me, but like, no. You may be a twink, but you are too young for me, buddy. No, thank you. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ethernet. The One River. Alright. To the north, yes? Alright. Yugiri and your Stoller are the only two for me. I will have no others. I will suffer no other people. I shan't do it. Alright, well, I'm waiting. Copy image. Alright, we're flying right over there. You what in your pants? You shan't in your pants? Excuse you? Excuse you? Who's doing what to whose pants? Alright, let me really quickly... I have an update on the picture. It's a small change, but they're still working on it. I'll put it in mod chat. It's a very small change, but progress is proceeding along. Slowly. Alright. Asahi, I shall accompany you, or whatever it is you want. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. It would be... If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Yeah, I mean, look at some of these motherfuckers. Look at them. Look at them. Fucking took over everything, man. Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Yeah, this is what the castle looks like, buddy. It's kind of fucked. You know how badly fucked it is? Really fucked. Like, really, really, really fucked. It's bad. It's, like, really bad. It's, like, really bad. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. Yeah. It's indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village in Amai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. The fuck? What did I see on the side of my screen? What happened there? I think it's, I looked briefly and my fucking peripherals caught OBS. Caught OBS moving the little chat thing here. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Man, I'm never gonna get to go on a date with you, Gary, again at this rate. Never gonna get one. Another date. I just want to have one-on-one time with her. I want my one-on-one time. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, we'll do this, and this is... After we do this and turn this quest in, I'm wrapping up. After this. Ready to cast off? Yeah. Fucking level sync, of course. Better be voice acted. Dynasty Warriors mission?
I'm warning you!
Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, we should probably go deal with that. It's the guy! The fucking... That guy. The one who's like, oh yeah, I'm like the leader, even though I'm like fucking barely that tall.
Are you alright?
Hi.
Yo, what's up?
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
Yeah, say it. Come on, say words.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Alright, well, let's deal with it.
And neither will we.
Oh boy. Oh boy. By the way, Chad, I didn't get to say this, but the other day I changed my time in game to match Eorzea time. I never mentioned it, but because I forgot. This was like probably like, I don't know, a week ago, I think.
It is nothing.
So if you're wondering why it says 4 a.m., that's because it's the in-game time. I forgot when I changed that. It was definitely like a week or so ago. I'm protecting you, Gary, first. You, Gary, is my priority.
Leave this to me.
No quarter.
No quarter. Yeah, these guys are very very strong, for sure. What's going on here? All right, I guess I gotta protect him.
The art of my forebears.
If we shall call for reinforcements, then so shall we. Yeah, me too. I want to call reinforcements, please. Let me call reinforcements. Alright, let's deal with the captain. Is this their whole entourage? What the fuck? Really? That's it? Oh, never mind. Couple more.
Taste my steel.
You, come here. Yeah, that's literally crazy. Die. Damn, Yugiri's fighting alongside me, technically. Technically speaking, she is. Okay, now I'm fighting alongside her for real, for real. Yup. There we go.
That seems to be the last of them.
Alright. Very cool.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
He's trying to prove himself.
Thank you, sir.
Leave this weekend for home if you want to clear, but hopefully Thursday. Yeah, 7.5, maintenance starts tomorrow for 7.5, and it's likely I'll be able to, I could probably do either, I might be able to do Wednesday, honestly. If you're free Wednesday, that would be great. I don't know about Thursday just yet. I'll have to wait and see. Because tomorrow I can't do fuck all because maintenance begins tomorrow. And I don't even know if I'm streaming tomorrow.
You saved us again.
Unfortunately, small group. Nah, you're good.
If you're ever
we can try to
Archmage
figure it
look
out.
us up, you'll always be welcome.
Of course, he say. I got you, fam. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll let you know. We should definitely try to get it done as soon as possible.
We arrived when we did.
Because I don't know if I'm, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be free Wednesday. Or, not Wednesday, Thursday, sorry. We'll see. We'll basically see. I'll try to give you an update by Wednesday at the latest.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Codon to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I don't know, Alize.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If
Maybe.
so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
If I do end up being somewhat free Wednesday or Thursday, I probably won't stream. At least not then, because it's mostly just getting you through post game. So plus, in like whenever the update comes out, as of Tuesday, you'll have access to up to level 80 and the third expansion. So you'll be able to go past where I'm at right now. So
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
That's true.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Common goal.
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I mean, this is how you fix the problem. Get rid of the Empire altogether. From both without and within. Boom. Done. Problem solved. No more Empire. But my Empire. The Empire. The Empire won't change. Like, the Empire itself won't change, but like, it is true. True reform can only come from within. You just gotta get rid of the guy on the throne. Gotta do rid of the Empire itself. Just be rid of it. You are wrong.
I knew you would understand.
But
you have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
okay, Asahi. There's a difference. I had to take out the Pope in Ishgard. There's a difference. I had to force their hand. That's the biggest difference. And at the sacrifice of people. I had no choice. Anyways. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. It's true. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? What of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I'd rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in an Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company. My presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will finish considering my proposal by the time we return. I don't think he should have consulted Alphino. He should have brought fucking, what's his name? He should have absolutely fucking, like, talked to, Gosetsu. Absolutely. Should have talked to Gosetsu. And I would hope that he talked to Gosetsu. There's the map. We'll watch this cutscene. I want to see what they decide. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we best not keep him waiting. I want to see what he decides. You are expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? Yup. I want to see what Lord Hien's gonna decide. What is your decision, Lord Hien? It better be voiced. God damn it. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asai on a tour of Yanksha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us all how it unfolded. Tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Koshin. Here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new adventure here in Yanksha, they need to increase the patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap into the youngster's aid? He actually was. Surprisingly. He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It is possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I have known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. But he could be honorable, but I don't know. There's something off about him. Something's off.
then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I resigned to keep to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, for swearing, summoning should be simple enough, considering you'd never dabbled in it in the first place. It just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault in the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means of amassing new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I am planned to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunchen and his people. And with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares gain favor, I mean to see it done. What about Yotsuyu, though? But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? It's about Yotsuyu. Past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. It's with Yotsuyu. Has to be. Who else would it be for? Uh-oh. Wait, what is this? Ah. She really loves Dango.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
That makes sense. You are not going to kill her. You're not.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
That's...
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
What choice is there? She doesn't know.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest.
What choice does she know?
Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
I'll hydrate. There you go. She doesn't know. I mean, we saw what she did, but, like, she doesn't know that. She doesn't know what happened. And if she's acting, she's a damn good actor.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
I mean, what else could it be? Motherfucker lived. We saw him get crushed by a building and swept away. And her too. And they lived.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Yeah, something's... She doesn't remember. It's so strange.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
A little bit. I think he is... I mean, he spent a lot of time at sea. He's like Tom Hanks. Maybe he's fallen for her. I mean, how long were they out there?
His sympathy for your Tsuyu part, I mean.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, a little bit, but like... Elaborate.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he
Stein
has
starting
suffered, even
to...
he should not be on his feet.
Something's going down.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
Yeah. I mean, he couldn't. And we saved him.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
That is the question.
It falls to us to shape that future. One in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I think it's a case of, like, he needs to retire because he's just getting too old. He's just getting too old is all. I have an idea as to how this is going to play out. She is either going to get her memories back or she won't get her memories back. And even then, if she doesn't get her memories back, I think I feel like she's going to stay with Gosetsu or she's going to kill him outright. Something's going to happen, and I'm a little bit concerned to see what that will be. Let's grab this quest. Ooh. I don't remember which one is... Oh, these are armor. Oh, okay. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. Now, I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. What choice do we have? Please be voice acted. Don't make me voice these characters. Back to back, please. Don't walk like that.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Conditions.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
Yeah, it's a little complicated.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed.
Oh my god, dude.
Though she
Fuck
survived,
you.
she remembers nothing
Oh,
of her
you
past.
fucking scared me.
Wait, what did I
God
do?
damn it. Oh my
What
god.
happened?
In the middle of a cutscene, you scared me with your fucking join noise. What's up, man?
My bad. Fucking. I'm just taking a minute
Yeah.
to eat. You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just fucking just recovered. Jesus. But go ahead, continue.
I saw Winslow get on the tabletop.
Yeah.
I didn't know if y'all were going to be doing that.
Oh no, I'm hopping off after this cutscene.
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't ate today, so I need to eat.
I'm eating right now.
Because I'm also dealing with some toothache today, so
Got you.
my tooth is very sensitive. One of my teeth is very sensitive right now. It's been a pain to voice act.
Got you.
Yeah, I was gonna probably raid into you or Winslow or whoever's live after this. So
Yeah, I was thinking about potentially pivoting to another game, or I'm probably just gonna stop and then eat, and I'll just play a game on my own time or something.
that's fair. Yeah, I'm literally going to finish up this cutscene, and then I'm going to raid into whoever's live. So
Got you.
that was my plan, at least. Because I need to eat food. So. Oh yeah, look at VC chat or mod chat, I guess. I haven't shown it on stream, and I don't plan on doing that, but.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's coming along.
I think the first one's not loading for me, but the rest, yeah.
I mean, the most recent one's the one you need to see. It's coming along.
Yeah.
Work started on it last night. So.
Nice.
But yeah, that's pretty much.
Who is live right now?
I don't know. I haven't even looked.
Is you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And no one's really streaming.
I figure by the time I wrap up, I'll raid out into whoever, and then I'll probably fucking let them decide if I'll let you decide. I'll let you. I'm literally just gonna finish this cutscene, so, and then you can decide who to raid into. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see.
To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Great. I know that tone. Yeah. I know that tone. Yeah, okay. I know that tone all too well.
Hi, chat.
Okay. I'll make the decision after this cutscene. Hello, Arms chat. I don't think I need to introduce myself, obviously. I think you guys are used to me by now.
Hope so.
If you're not, I'm an elf girl. I play a lot of video games. I've been hyperfixating on Final Fantasy for the past over a month now. And tomorrow is the maintenance for 7.5, so I won't be playing this game tomorrow, unfortunately. Probably Tomodachi Life, honestly, depending on who all's around. Yuffie has 3 balls. Deep lore cut. Nope, that's... Nope. Don't tell them this. Oh, yeah, for those who were in my Discord server, did you guys see what Heidi posted in art last night?
I haven't.
Well, look at that.
Or wait, I did.
Yeah.
Or no, I didn't.
Okay, no, you didn't.
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay, you did.
I went into art general, not Yuffie art. My bad.
Yeah, Yuffie art.
Yeah.
That's really nice. I'm gonna probably message Heidi and see if she's cool with me turning it into a Fugi. So
yeah,
looks good. Cool. We were literally playing Final Fantasy last night, and she's like, "I'm gonna go get my art tablet," and she's like, "What do you want to be drawn as? I don't see it go into Yuffie art." You literally saw it. What do you mean? You literally reacted to it. What are you talking about? You reacted to it. What do you mean?
Right above Yuffie saying, "I love this."
You don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just clarifying. You did see it. Don't you dare lie to me. How dare you? Also, yes, Vay, like I have absolutely done that.
Yeah.
No, I've absolutely typed something and hit send and then go wait. Of art gen and the Yuffie art? Yeah, I was talking about because Yuffie art's for fan art. So
I did the exact same thing.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And I was like, wait, where?
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I should have clarified and said Yuffie art. Because there are 3 art channels. So to be fair.
Yeah, there are in fact 3.
There are in fact 3 art channels, and the 3rd one can't be seen by normal people. So you know, there is that.
Alright, I am going to dipski doodle.
Yeah, man.
And eat my food.
Yeah, man. Go do the thing where you have the food.
I'm gonna go do the thing where I have the food. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, chat. I'm gonna finish up this cutscene and we're gonna raid out into somebody. Oof. Man, that him joining fucking scared the fuck out of me. Anyways.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
No.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
That is kind of the idea, yeah.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of dango.
That's true. She's like always eating dango. She's gonna end up like me with a fucking sensitive tooth.
Dango?
Yeah.
How dreadful.
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
Okay.
Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
That sounds like a good way for you to end up fucking taking her out of her own free will. She will literally... That's a terrible idea.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Oh boy. I don't trust this. This is a good way for her to get fucking taken out in the middle of the night. Not, what's her name? Not Yotsuyu. Just, like, generally, either she's gonna get taken out by her brother, or she's going to get kidnapped. One of the two is gonna happen. It's very obvious. Let me see the cutscene where they talk. I want to see.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should.
Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much.
I see you've returned. Oh, and Yotsuyu's here.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it'd be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her conditions was just that. But alas, it is as you say.
Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt.
So you're telling me you're perfectly okay leaving her here because she has no memories? That doesn't seem right.
As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be all well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered long enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again.
I don't know.
Masetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you.
Damn.
I'll invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell.
Something's just weird. I don't know. Something's off. That private conversation, like, I don't know. It just feels not right, you know? Something about it just doesn't feel right. A few more hours in bed. Alright, have a good night, Ari. Have a good night. I'll let you know sometime this week about finishing up our ARR.
The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off.
Maxima, why do you have a name suddenly? That's weird. Rishad. Alright, let's send them off on their way, I guess, and then we'll fucking... Once this is all settled, we can figure out what the fuck... Like, who to raid into.
I wish you a safe journey.
Why are you standing on this side?
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
That's why he has a name, because he's gonna talk to him.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
What? I'm just here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be
I
a reckoning.
fucking knew it, pussy. I knew it. I knew it. Something was coming. I love having a headache right then and there. I love having my headache. That little shit.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
True.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Oh!
What in the...
Yeah, it's the fucking big old twink who died.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
That's the big old twink who's dead. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, new sword.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Hmm.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
Not many people, apparently.
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
Hmm.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
They do be saying that.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenosier Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Yeah, he fucking He idolizes him now.
That was Lord Xenos.
He idolized him, even though he's fucking no longer amongst the living anymore. Oh, don't worry.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Dog, you are 1000% fucked. Now that you've shown me your true colors, you're fucked.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I mean, are you asking me to do it? Because I'll do it. Like, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. You think that Doma's gonna give peace to the Empire?
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Do you really think that, like, genuinely, actually, do you really think that Doma's gonna be like, hey, why did you fucking kill him? They're probably gonna be like, you have your reasons. I get it. Like, I mean, come on now.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Yeah, and you'll probably get cut down the same as Lord Xenos did. That motherfucker evil. That motherfucker very evil. Do not trust him in the slightest. I was right to not trust him either. Hey, shit's whack, yo.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Oh, yeah. He said a lot of things. He is a fucking villain. He's a villain. He's a real villain. He's evil. Evil.
Of all the memories to witness.
Yeah.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Yeah.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
It's true.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Yeah.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, he doesn't like me. He does not like me. Stop jesting with me. That's fucked up. So fucked up.
Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end?
He's impatient.
Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary. Having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I literally just said. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners be made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Well, I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or help usher in a lasting peace. Are you still on about the fact that we could be defending Doma? Are you still on about that? Or not defending Doma? We're defending Doma, but usher in a peace between the Domans and the Empire? Are you crazy? Like, what the fuck? I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it'd be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. It's true. I miss you, Stola. At least I got you, Giri, but I miss you, Stola. Giri. Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I would be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too, wife. Me too. I would cut out his tongue too. Can we, like, get both sides of his tongue? We share? Like, we cut his tongue? Like, both sides of it? You get one side of the tongue, I get the other, and we get to cut it? Be kind of funny. Anyways, wife. I shall see you soon. She's like, how does she fly in a chair? I don't understand. Alright, here's the plan. I'm going to Kugane, and I'm wrapping up. That is the plan. Because it is getting late. And I need to eat. I have needs to eat. And I still don't even know if I'm streaming tomorrow. So, my plan is I shall raid out into somebody. And, we shall see how these things go. Let me see. It looks like... looks like my maid is streaming. Maybe we could raid into them. They're playing Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's raid into my maid. Playing Ghost of Tsushima. So I will send you guys off to Mai. I haven't raided them in a while, so I will send you all off to Mai, and you guys can have fun watching them play Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played games with them in a hot minute, but I always enjoyed their company, so yeah, go give them love, and lurk with them if you wish, if you so desire. I shall wrap up here, and I'll probably try to stream tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. As of right now, I'm kind of just like, you know, whatever. Because I don't feel like bad or anything, but if we do stream tomorrow, I'll probably just play Tomodachi Life or something. So, we'll see. But anyways, chat. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to this screen, actually. Anyways, let me put on the music while we wrap up. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm switching songs. I hope you all enjoyed. We are going to go ahead and wrap up. Please go give them love. Go lurk. I'll be back possibly tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.